Welcome back. Yes, as promised. It is, I'm not sure if this is kind of like an added part to Born to Die, or is this an own album? It kind of goes together. I didn't, and then when I was going through the full album, I found different versions of the songs in it. Some had a little bit more, some others a little bit less. I hope I got it now here with this one. And if something is missing, then please tell me, and I for sure will deliver, because the least I want to do is change anything on Lana's artwork. Definitely not. Good. So we are actually ready. I mean, Lana del Rey, it will go on with Without You. This is the next song in the Paradise edition. Sometimes it's the Paradise album. Sometimes it's called Paradise Edition album. Whatever. Important is the songs are here. Important is we can listen to them. And important is that I can go on the next beautiful journey with you, with Lana, into her songs. And I start right now. Enough said, enough done. It's we are here for her songs. And that's what we do now. Lana Del Rey, Without You. The first song of the Paradise album, and that's the start. Let's go. Let me see if I am ready on the beginning here. Yeah, cool.
Everything I want, I have. Money, notoriety, and Rivieras. I even think I found God in the flash lobes of the pretty cameras, pretty.
Okay, just a few seconds already in the song, and I am already meeting, just through the worlds, I meet the situation of somebody who must be super successful and actually there where people who work on a career want to be. And the thing is that I even think I found God in the flashbulbs. This brings me there, on which we do love attention. We do need a certain attention. It is kind of also like something which gives us fuel, which gives us energy to go through life. I know some people need too much attention, then it can go into something sick, but we do also need a little bit. And the flashbulbs, I can imagine, are kind of like the likes you get in social medias when you comment or when you post something, and then you kind of see how many likes there are, and the flashbulbs must be the same. When the more flashbulbs come in as a lightning over you, the more people are interested in you. These are kind of the likes, and it is this attention behind which can bring you there where you think, this is kind of like my religion. I am home. I am home. This is this first step here I am doing. I know Lana will bring me to a total different place, but this is what I get, and I think she puts out tracks and areas and places to lure us or lead us or seduce us to certain pictures, certain feelings, for to come to the point in her songs. I know it sounds complicated, but it's not. It is the essence of a real cool story, a real cool movie, a real cool song. Great. Okay, yeah, Lana, let's go.
Glamorous, am I glamorous? Tell me, am I glamorous?
Tell me, am I glamorous? Of course, the bulbs tell you you are glamorous. If you walk down the street and nobody cares and there are no bulbs around, then you know you're not famous. Oh, I'm laughing now, but there is also kind of an very, very serious note to that.
Hello, hello, can you hear me? I can be a China doll if you wanna see me fall. Girl, you're so dope. Your love is deadly. Tell me life is beautiful. They all think I have it all. I'm nothing without you. All my dreams.
Wait. First of all, I need to go back and I want to hear that again. This is great. This change. I want to hear it again. I hope I hit the right spot.
You're so dope. Your love is deadly. Tell me life is beautiful.
Ah,
They all think I have it all. I'm nothing without you. All my dreams and all the lights mean nothing without you.
all what she said before is nothing without him. Yes. How much can the bulbs, these flashing bulbs be? How much can it be when people write articles about you? How much can it be when you are famous, when you're there, when you're Riviera, when you have it all and people think you have it all? And maybe actually you do have it all. What does it mean and what does it give you at the end of the day if there is nobody around you can love? This is, yes.
Summertime is nice and hot, and my life is sweet like vanilla is. Gold and silver line my heart, but burned into my brain all these stolen images, baby, stolen images. Can you picture it, babe? That life we could have lived. Hello, hello, can you hear me? I can be a China doll if you like to see me fall. Boy, you're so dope. Your love is deadly. Tell me life is beautiful. They all think I have it all. I'm nothing without you.
And this China doll, if you like to see me fall, it's again there. And this I heard a few times now also from Lana, this readiness to give it all into a relationship. And it's, I can be your China doll. This is just another line of the same. I can be your China doll if you like to see me fall. Boy, you're so dope. Your love is deadly. Because there is nothing else anymore for her. And it could be deadly if the things turn really, really bad. And tell me life is beautiful. This is great. Tell me life is beautiful. They all think I have it all. I've nothing without you. She wants him. She wants him to have a beautiful life. She wants connection. She wants love. She wants a relationship. She is on the, to me it sounds like that there is a Libra, and she in on one bowl she puts in her fame and everything and all the money and all she has and all this amazing stuff, and on the other side she puts the love in, a relationship, a love, to have somebody. and this one is just much heavier. It just weighs out the career, and that goes also there where when she like it's deadly. Deadly can also mean, for example, that she would give up her career. She would go there. This is she would become a China doll, even very fragile, and if it breaks, then it breaks. But for him, or for a love, for connection, for being the attention, the true beautiful attention of a human being outweighs any other attention there is in the whole world. Thank you, Lana, for bringing me to this space in this room to realize that now in a much deeper form, because it really makes something in my heart when I say that, and when I hear myself saying that. It really does something, because I knew that money and material is not everything. It's much more love and being appreciated, and being in a beautiful relationship is much more. I knew it, but with her words I go there where I feel it. This is beautiful. Oh my God. Boah.
My dreams and all the lights mean nothing without you. We were two kids just trying to get out, lived on the dark side of the American dream. We would dance all night, play our music loud. When we grew up, nothing was what it seemed. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? I can be a China doll if you like to see me fall. Boy, you're so dope. Your love is deadly. Tell me life is beautiful. They think that I have it all. I have nothing without you. All my dreams and all the lights mean nothing without you. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? I can.
Hello, hello, can you hear me? This is the kind of the call which goes one layer deeper into life. We have so many medias, we have so many connections, we can meet so fast, so many people somehow, somewhere. There are whole softwares, whole apps in which you can meet other people, dating apps, tons and tons. But who is in there? Who do you meet in there? How do you make a connection which goes on a place where you have a full yes to a person, and this person has a full yes to you? Once more again, we find ourselves, I find myself in all this question of relationships. And Lana is a relationship master, something like she can put it into words I can't, and these words lead me to spaces I start to feel when I follow her. This is boah. Oh.
Be a China doll if you like to see me fall. Boy, you're so dope. Your love is deadly. Tell me life is beautiful. They think that I have it all. I have nothing without you. All my dreams and all the lights mean nothing without you. All my dreams and all the lights mean
Yes. Yes, there's nothing, I can't add anything. I said it during the song, and it's so deeply, I can deeply feel what it means. You can be the richest man in the world. It means nothing when you're there alone, and you even if you can share your money and your wealth with others, it never weighs up how it is to share your heart and your love, and you're really deep inside, that you would go that far that you change into a doll and even have people see you fall. Yeah, cool. I mean, not only cool, it's a masterpiece, another masterpiece. I'm touched, and I would, I feel that I take a little break, and I'm back in a second. For you, it's a second. For me, it's like a few minutes, because I realize it is just much better for me to recover, to find myself again for the next, to go into the next video. So I see you in a sec. Das ist geil. Hey, I could say now, thank you for waiting, as we hear that so many times on the telephone when we call somewhere, but I don't. I just say, great, you're here. And yes, although it was not, yeah, that goes fast. This is great. I'm really going with these songs, and I can't just like switch away. But here we are again. I just also made everything clear. We can start right away. And Lolita. So, when I did Lolita the first time, this is now a secondary reaction. The first one without you was a first reaction. I did that the first time. I shouldn't forget to say that. And this is now also a second reaction, Lolita, and I loved it, because it went totally another direction than what I thought. And I was reading a little bit after when I did the first reaction. Then I go a little bit into research, and I know that there were critics. I know that not everybody was really happy with this song, but a lot of people were happy with this song. I am super happy with this song, and I'm looking forward to add now thoughts I had after my first reaction, and which I can bring in now. And I want to check first, really going into the music, and check what really comes up, and not talking about the song now. It is totally important for me to go fresh into the song and have the song find me and me find the song, so we can work together somehow this direction. Yes, good. Said that, we start, and it is Lolita. Oh, great. Lolita. fremover. Hey, and back. Yes, this these breaks are cool. I realize I cannot just step out of a song and then step right into the next one. I need sometimes I need a certain break, and but now I'm here and we go on. And yes, Lolita is a second reaction. I did a reaction already on Lolita, and the first one without was a first reaction, the first song here. This one now is a second reaction, and when I did first reactions, then of course I go and I read a little bit and do some research about the song, and I know that it was not only positive critics about Lolita and Lana, which I can't really understand, and because I think there is a very very important message in that song, which I will not go into now because I want to give the song anyway a chance to touch me, so I can get into the song and give it a new chance, and then I see what really comes up, and not going with a mindset into the. And I do have a little bit of mindset, of course, now, but I want to give it as good as possible a real good new try and listen again to Lana and her words and all that. So yes, ready for Lolita. I have seen all the movies from Lolita, and what I love is that Lana, and this is an amazing, great story actually, and I love that Lana was courageous enough to make it her song, to make her version. Yeah, okay. Let's go in there, and then I will go there with you, Yayo. This is this movie music again.
Would you be mine? Would you be my baby tonight? Could be kissing my fruit punch lips in the bright sunshine. 'Cause I like you quite a lot. Everything you got, don't you know? It's you that I adore, though I make the boys fall like dominoes. Kiss me in the D-A-R-K.
This is already starting with, and I put these lines now into Lolita, and it is. I realize now how strong and how powerful this song starts actually. Lolita is the story of a very young girl which kind of here and there tries out some things. The Lolita I meet here has power. She knows what she wants. And she is there where she is ready to challenge things and knowing she's challenging things. This gives a total other picture of Lolita. It's a Lolita who is not. Okay, I might go on thin ice now, and but it is a Lolita which which is not the nice, well-educated girl we want teenagers to be. She did the step out of that already, and goes out, and she's totally conscious about it. She's not this naive little thing walking into weird stuff, although that the danger is very big, that older men here in this case, or older people anyway, can take advantage of that. But there's a certain strength in it, and I love it. It is. Would you be mine? Would you be my babe? Would you be my baby tonight? Okay, you could put these words also into another person who tries to get on to Lolita. But I'm could be kissing my fruit punch lips in the bright sunshine. So who is saying that? That must be her who says that. Would you be mine? Would you be my baby tonight? I mean, this is a straight out line, and because I like you quite a lot. Everything you got, don't you know? It's this. How do you call it in English? Also, this when you're free of guilt, when you unschuldig. When you're free of guilt, when you innocent. There is still an innocence, but on the same time also a very high consciousness about what she's doing. And the boys fall like dominoes, though I make the boys. It's you that I adore, though I make the boys like dominoes. It's her who is saying that, and she makes the boys fall like dominoes. She wants something. She wants something more solid than the boys. So that's why she picked up an older man. Okay, let's go on. Now I feel a bit insecure when I say that. I want to say here also that we are clear about all these things. The responsibility about these things are always with the person who is either older or has more power or has more responsibility about somebody. So to take care that the younger, the weaker, the ones which don't know, the ones which don't really know life, that they are protected. And from whom can they be protected? Yeah, from the ones who know. And mostly these are the older people, the elders. And this is for me in cases like that, in any abusive situation, there's for me no apology. There's nothing which takes away the responsibility from these people. They have to weaker people or people who don't know that clear. So in Lolita situations, it's the older man in that case. If I stick with that case, there are plenty of possibilities how that could work, and it does not need to be sexual or in a relationship. It can be in a job. It can be when you have young people around you and you teach them, or they are just like depending on you in some way. There it's exactly the same. The responsibility is with the teachers, it's with the elders, it's with the ones which have power, it's with the ones which have responsibility. This I want to make clear in this whole situation. But now here, what I like here, and I come to the point now, is if we go there and say that we need to, especially like these Lolita cases and these Lolita girls and all that, we need to protect them, then we need also to give them the chance to become strong in this society, the chance to that they can prove how strong they are. And it's also kind of a little change of the mind, of the narrative about youth. Is I met young people, teenagers, they are really super smart and they're really going great, and it's really great, and they don't take any bullshit. None. They are here too. So it is also up to us not to keep them nice and well educated and all that, but also to give them support when they get up and prove themselves to the world. Whoa. Thank you, Lana. I think this is a very important, but I'm still in the first third of the song, so let's go. Is this a self-esteem? Is this somebody who is totally sure about herself and goes her way and will not whistle all you want, but I'm not gonna stay. I'm over that. I'm stronger. I have sovereignty about my life, about my body, about what I do and what happens to me. This is where I wished everybody could be in a relationship, especially in sexuality, especially in setting boundaries for yourself.
Boys downtown, just you and me feeling the heat even when the sun goes down. I could be yours, I could be your baby tonight. Topple you down from your sky, 40 stories high. Shining like a god, can't believe I got you and so. Look at what I bought, not a second thought, oh Romeo. Kiss me in the D-A-R-K, dark tonight. D-A-R-K, do it my way. Kiss me in the P-A-R-K, dark tonight. P-A-R-K, let them all say, hey Lolita, hey, hey Lolita, hey. I know what the boys want, I'm not gonna play. Hey Lolita, hey, hey Lolita, hey. It's all you want, but I'm not gonna stay. Skipping ropes, skipping heartbeats with the boys downtown. Just you and me feeling the heat even when the sun goes down. I want my cake and I wanna eat it too. I wanna have fun and be in love with you. I know that I'm a mess.
Did you hear that? 1 second, sorry. Did you hear that? Why did I miss that? I want my cake and I want to eat it too. Is that I want my life and I want to eat it too. I want to rule my life and I want to have I want to have my peace. At least that. If this is not something out from the mouth of a teenager, then you must say, if it comes from a teenager, then you must say, hey, whoa, you're going far. You're going really far. You will have a really cool life. And if these teenagers then can connect it to love and connect it also to the beauty of love and beauty to be with somebody, as Lana sings so many times from, here we go, and it's really cool. I want to have fun and be in love with you, yeah. Okay, again, sorry. Here we go.
Long hair and a suntan short dress, bare feet. I don't care what they say about me, what they say about
And I'll never listen to anyone. This is the freedom teenagers should take for themselves, and we should support it at least until a certain life experience comes in and makes them more conscious about what's going on. But especially for in this age where it is so sensitive and fragile, um, it is so important to build up a real cool self-esteem. And if I just say body shaming, for example, I just say like mobbing, all these things will not happen that much when we go there and support teenagers to, I know what I want. I want my piece of cake. I keep sovereignty over my life, about my life, and no, I am not listening to anyone. Not for the moment. You can't keep it up for your whole life, but it is good to train it for that you have it when you need it. I loved it in the first reaction. I love it now in the second reaction. Maybe I misplaced some things. I still do feel a little bit on thin ice when I follow. I think I feel I follow Lana on this new Lolita she is singing about. This is another Lolita, or maybe even when I think back of the movie now, I'm not sure anymore who took advantage of who. Maybe I need to watch the movie again. But no, that's not important. Important is what Lana brings us, and the message here is feel to whom you listen, feel what people tell you, and feel what you want to take from that and what not. Good. I'm coming out of this one quite strong, so I'm fully up with motivation and everything, but I still want to take a break also because my batteries go down really heavy. And yes, it's kind of a bit difficult because when I make a long reaction on the next one will be Lucky Ones. Then the batteries go out, and then it's really dangerous. Then I have to repeat the whole thing. That wouldn't be cool. Yes, 1 second. I'm back in 1 second, and I can't wait to go on. Okay, everything ready, and also the next song is ready. Lucky Ones. The title says a lot, and I could, of course, do my interpretations already now, but it's a Lana del Rey song, so we will go far deeper into this title than I could imagine. And so many times I had my thoughts before I went in to do a first reaction. And this is, by the way, a first reaction. I never heard that song before. The song Lolita we did before was a second reaction. Without You was a first reaction. This one now is also a first reaction. And yes, if I learned one thing about doing reactions on Lana Del Rey's songs, then it is I can have my interpretations because they most of the time go wrong. The only thing which really helps and which is really here is to prepare myself for the surprise. Each time she surprises me. And sometimes even there are surprises when I listen 2 or 3 or 4 times the same song. Okay, first reaction. Lucky Ones, Lana Del Rey, from her beautiful album Paradise. We start and go now. Whoa.
Let's get out of this town, baby, we're on fire. Everyone around here seems to be going down, down, down. If you stick with me, I can take you higher and higher. It feels like all of our friends are lost, nobody's found, found, found. I got so scared, I thought no one could save me. You came along, scooped me up like a baby. Every now and then.
It's I'm sitting in a movie. It actually puts me right away in a movie, or at least into these pictures of a sleepy town, and they are on fire. So at least there are two persons in fire, and if they don't, and that they have to leave now, they have to get out of the town, and it's going down that. I can take you higher and higher. Let's get out of this town, baby. We are on fire. I got so scared. And you came along, scooped me up like a baby. This is such a beautiful line. And I was scared nobody could save me out of this town, save me from this, whatever life it is, I guess, because now they are on fire. I guess it must be very not on fire, so very boring, and I thought no one could save me. You came along, scooped me up like a baby. This is beautiful. Every now and then, wait, and then we go on. I want to go back here to get back into the song properly. And hear that again. You boo.
Could save me. You came along, scooped me up like a baby. Every now and then the stars align. That girl meet by the great design. Could it be that you and me are the lucky ones?
Every now and then a boy and a girl meet by the okay, it seems to be that the right persons meet, and when the right persons meet, then you are total under the lucky ones. When you and if you find maybe okay, these are again and again the desires Lana sings about love, about true connection. And here I also feel it goes into when every now and then the stars align, boy and girl meet the great design. Meet by the great design. When it's like meant that you find the person which is perfect for you, then the feeling comes up to be the lucky ones. So that could go this direction. Whoa. Let's see what comes up more. Sorry. I need to go back again. I don't want to lose it. I need to be really in it. Everybody says love is blind, and then I saw your face and it blew me away. How can love be blind when it brings together the perfect match, when it brings together the perfect people? So then love cannot be blind. Love wants you to meet this person, and then it just blows your mind by seeing that face, blows your mind by seeing this person, blows your mind by feeling the energy of this person, the soul of this person, the heart. It is perfect then. Whoa, we are going direction of the really lucky ones.
Boy, get into my car, got a bad desire. You know that we'll never leave if we don't get out now. Now. You're a careless con and you're a crazy liar. But baby, nobody can compare to the way you get down, down, down. I tried so hard to act nice like a lady. You told me that it was good to be crazy.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. He seems okay. She has this bad desire. She wants to get out. She wants to go into life. And he is kind of, what did you say? A liar. And what did she say? A liar and a crazy liar. Careless con. Nobody can compare the way you get down. Okay. This last one, I don't really understand. Nobody can care to the way you get down. This must be something English, which I don't really get so far, but doesn't matter because now comes the line which really got me. I tried so hard to act nice like a lady. You taught me that it was good to be crazy. This is the point. So two found each other with the full power energy to break the boundaries, to break the limits of where they are and break out into life. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter how nice this guy is or what. Like even it's even better when he's kind of like the bad guy, when he's kind of crazy liar or whatever. He just goes through life, and it's first thing is to enjoy and get most out of life as possible. And this is exactly the energy which you need to break the laws, to break to break the boxes, to break the boundaries, not to break the law. This is not totally necessary, but maybe to break the moral laws of a little nest in which they live in. You know what I mean. You feel it. I'm sure you feel it. And then you taught me that it was good to be crazy. What a liberation. Again, and coming back of this feeling. And I can put together like Lana. There is a theme in there in which Lana goes again and again. And again, I don't want to hang up everything on Lana. It is, we all know what she is singing about because we all had these kind of experiences. And when I put this together of that a guy comes, scoops her up like a baby and tells her not to be a nice lady but go crazy, then it goes for me back into that story of her on which she got sent away because she had some addictive problems like alcohol or something, and they sent her away. That means the way she created her life, and there are reasons, for example, also that maybe she drank alcohol because it's gone. I mean, she is free of that. She is fully in life, and she realized back then what it means when you do not match society, if you don't match what people want you to be. And especially Lana, I can totally imagine, now the stories and everything comes in, this is so cool. I can really imagine that with the talent Lana has, with this, even if also with the intelligence she has, and being a beautiful girl, maybe already from very young on, people want girls like that to behave. People want them as they want them, how they should be. And I am totally sure when I listen to her songs, there is something which goes into rebellion, into revolution, into something which says, no, I don't want to be and I'll never be the way you want me to be. This is how I think how Lana found herself, and this is also how we find ourselves. It is really, it is not kind of like the songs are kind of sung autobiographies from Lana, for example. It is life, what she sings about. It is something we know. We experienced these moments in which we expressed ourselves, and the answer from the outside, the answer from adults was, you're wrong. And now we have to find our way in this world. And then it's so cool when somebody comes and says, don't be nice, be crazy. Let's go. And even if it's the biggest liar and you know it, then you just, this is good to have this energy to break limits, to step out of the boxes and liberate yourself into your own life. Lana, I love you for that. This is to go into this theme and pick up this topic the way she does it now here with her art. Unique. I love it. This is okay, let's go on. Nope. No, wait. I need to go back. I need to. I talk myself sometimes totally in a state, and then I lose it. But now, okay, I'm here.
I tried so hard to act nice like a lady. You told me that it was good to be crazy. Every now and then the stars align. When meet by the great design. Could it be that you and me are the lucky ones? Everybody told me love was blind. Then I saw your face and it blew my mind. Finally, you and me are the lucky ones this time.
This time, and the music comes down a bit, and it goes like into a next part. And before it goes into the next part, it is on one side what she sings about having met this perfect person. Seems like a dream, seems like something we all wish for ourselves, and not many people, as far as I know, not many people really get that. So I'm not sure if she's losing herself in a dream, or if she is there where she just also goes into this energy of keeping it up. Yes. This is also something I get out of so many songs from Lana, like it goes there. Now here with this song especially, to meet the right person is a beautiful goal to have in your life. And even if it's not happening, and even maybe you don't find the right person in your life, so it was still a good life, because to have such a beautiful goal and to believe in it and stick to that gives you in the end a better life than when you say, at one point you say, okay, It is not possible. It is anyway not possible to have the perfect partner. Everything is just like stress and whatever. And all these guys dreaming about that relationship, forget it, they are all wrong. And there's something not really, it's not really nice. It's not really comfortable. It's not really relaxing to be there. It's kind of like even so to separate yourself from a dream, which actually is beautiful. And I'm not saying to lose the view for reality, but it is stay in the reality, stay to yourself, feel yourself. But why give up a beautiful dream, which can lead you through life and keeps you on a good sunny side? So I start to dream now like Lana too. She really gets me in there because I always try to be realistic and saying that, yeah, of course, beautiful thoughts, but reality looks different. And if somebody knows that reality looks different, then it's Lana. So that's why I am a little bit on thin ice here because I don't know how this song is going to end, and I'm not still sure if I really interpret it right. I hope so, but let's see what's deeper behind it.
Feels like
Oh, I keep forgetting going back because as soon as I hear the sound and I realize, where was I? Where was I? I'll go a bit back and start again.
face and it blew my mind. Finally, you and me are the lucky ones this time.
This time,
Feels like, you know it feels like falling in love for the first time. Feels like, you know it feels like falling in love. Every now and then the stars align. When meet by the great design. Could it be that you and me are the lucky ones? Everybody told me love was blind. Then I saw your face and you blew my mind. Finally, you and me are the lucky ones this time.
ah, I have goosebumps all over because Lana stays in it. Lana, it is a dream she's singing about, but there is the strength in it also to make this dream come true. And this is beautiful. This is we it is an invitation to not give up. Just not give up. And it is an invitation that this dream can come true when the stars align and by the great design. Oh my gosh, these lines. And by the great design, boy and girl meet and they realize they are the lucky ones. Oh, this is touching me. To find yourself in that spot. And it's beautiful. Even the thought is already touching me. And I wish it for everybody. For myself and for all of us. And Lana here with this song, she kind of makes me strong. One more time, not to give up on dreams too fast. Thank you. Thank you, Lana. Wow, great. Cool. Thank you. And I, yeah, I, I need another break. This is really touching me, and I want to do another break, and then I'm back in 1 second. And our journey goes on. And yes, this time we ride on our journey with the song Ride. And this is a second reaction I'm doing on that one. And I listened to this song many times, I must admit. It's a song which goes deeper into me, and now I will have the point that I try to put it into connection with the other songs so far now. I don't know where to put it, but yeah, I will find out. I'm also a little bit kind of, whoa, trying to feel ready to do this song because Ride really means something to me. And also with this one video in which there are all these riders and all these biking scenes in there, and it's just like so beautiful. And the way Lana is in there, it's kind of, she totally matches the bikers. Totally. It's total beautiful to see that. So anyway, good. Let's go with that one and let's see what it does this time to me. Ride. Lana del Rey. Lana del Rey. Goodie. Sorry. I just realized how beautiful the start is with this. It is kind of like searching already. The music is kind of searching, and the piano, these few piano things in there, is something which is kind of starting to find something. And then her voice, this time so different than to some songs before, and also so different. For example, Lolita it's another level of voice which is of a woman. It's a full woman singing here. I just realized that now. I just realized each time I listen to it again, I realize all these fine tunings in there on which it sometimes I even think her breath is also perfect in the songs, the way she does it. It goes into the details and still has this freedom of free expression of emotions and feelings. Because most of the time when you go really for perfection, then there is a lot of discipline in it and a lot of straight and a lot of, it has no play, it has no tolerance in it. Creativity, not that much creativity anymore. But here, this is also something. It is total creative. It is total deep. It is total in the feeling and still super precise. Oh, and it didn't even start yet, and I'm talking already so much. But wind with. And the voice.
I've been out on that
Oh,
You can be my full-time daddy while I'm gone.
this is. Why is it going this deep now? Why is it going this deep? Do you feel the way she sings? I feel it the first time now. Here, I've listened to this song so many times. This voice is pulling, flying, floating with a lot of weight, but it's not heavy. It's magic. It's so deep out of the soul. I have to listen to it again. Please share if you feel the same as I do, or if you think this guy is total out of it. But yeah, listen again.
I've been out on that open road.
I can't. I'm not a singer, but I try. Open road, like how she gives it a weight in there. This road, you can feel in the way she says road. You can feel what it means to her. It's her home. It's the place where she is. It is where she moves. It's where she's living, but it's also not the right place. It is a desire for finding a home and not being on the road the whole time. Go a bit back again. Good.
I've been out on that open road. You can be my full-time daddy while I'm gone. Singing blues has been getting old. You can be my full-time baby, hot or cold. Don't break me down. I've been traveling too long. I've been trying too hard with one pretty song. I hear the birds on the summer breeze. I drive fast. I am alone at midnight. Been trying hard not to get into trouble, but I got a war in my mind, so I just ride, just ride.
I don't know if you know this feeling. I don't know if, to me, it relates really deeply because I'm a biker. I'm riding since ever. Yeah, my bike is in the garage now, and of course it's an American bike. It's Harley Davidson, of course, and it is when I sit on that bike and I ride, then I'm all with myself. This, and I feel this out of that song also, but it is not really a place. It is a place for the moment. It's a place to go somewhere and then to come back. And there's also a sadness. Sometimes when I ride, I feel that I am actually looking for something. It's kind of a search. And sometimes I'm sitting on that bike and I think I'm going to ride or one day I won't stop anymore and I'll ride around the world. This is a big dream, and um, I can relate so much now with that to what she sings, and it's amazing that she has this door open into that room to touch me this deep. And maybe you too, maybe you feel it, this, and it does not need to be a bike, it does not need to be on a street or something. It's this thing on which you are moving to finally find, and you could be my daddy. This is, and don't break me. So when I take these lines now into a two, then it is looking again for a home, again for a place, again to put down the roots, because you were traveling and riding too long, too far. You had too many moments where something or somebody broke you, where something or somebody disappointed you, broke your heart, broke your heart. It goes there, and you just don't want that anymore. And you can be my daddy. I don't know why she says daddy, but it goes to me somewhere. It is very in contrary, or in contradiction to the song before, which says, as wild as possible, let's just get out of where we are. And this one kind of like turns around and says, I have seen enough, I have done enough. I would love to find my home. And I would love to find the person or the relationship, the love, not the relationship, the love for my place. And I'm just asking for it to be careful with me. Oh, Lana, you are going far places with me. And I go back again a bit and start here.
Not to get into trouble, but I got a war in my mind, so I just ride, just ride, I just ride, just ride. Dying young and playing hard. That's the way my father made his life hard.
Ah, this voice.
Drink all day and we talk till dark. That's the way the road dogs do it, light till dark. Don't leave me now. Don't say goodbye. Don't turn around. Leave me high and dry. I hear the birds on the summer breeze. I drive fast. I am alone at midnight. Been trying hard not to get into trouble, but I've got a war in my mind. I just ride, just ride, I just ride, just ride. I'm tired of feeling like I'm fucking crazy. I'm tired of driving till I see stars in my eyes. All I want to keep myself saying, baby, so
I forgot that part, and then now it comes so strong in. I'm tired of feeling like I'm fucking crazy, and this is also in contradiction to a lot of songs from her, and also for example, um, Lucky Ones, the song before, in which it's enough being crazy. This is so beautiful how we go through all the stages in our lives, and we need to go through all the stages in our lives. We need this moment going crazy. We need this moment to ride. We need these moments to find the love of our life. We need this moment to find our home. And this is here where, yes, what can I add to that? It is facing up life and bringing out the desires, feeling the own desires, bring them out, and with that bring yourself into life. When you talk about your desires, when you talk about what you need, when you talk about what is inside of you, in all these moments, you truly bring yourself into this world and make others feel you. Lana. And just because it's so nice, I go back again a bit. And here we go.
I'm tired of feeling like I'm fucking crazy. I'm tired of driving till I see stars in my eyes. All I've got to keep myself sane, baby. So I just ride. Hear the birds on the summer breeze. I drive fast. I am alone in the night. Been trying hard not to get into trouble, but I've got a war in my mind. Just ride, just ride, just
Yeah, nothing to add. That this is so amazing how with Lana and her songs, she opens up doors into other worlds, and she brings you into these beautiful paintings. And I say beautiful even when they are difficult, because it's so feelable what there is, and at the same time she is not losing earth, she's not losing connection to earth, to ground it. It is going so far into dreams and feelings and still being grounded. This is amazing, because this song has, with all the dreams in there, with all the desires in there, with all the dreams and desires from the songs before, with all the dreams and desires in her songs, again and again, it always comes also back really to reality. It is sometimes I think Lana has the magic to bring reality and dreams together. And they are both at the same time here. Boy, even this touches me now. That's a magic she has. That's a power she has. That's a superpower she has, to weave reality and the dreams into each other and make a world which is so much richer through that. Boah. Boah. Good. Yes, I'm touched, and I'm going to take another break, and then we go on. And I think the next one is American song. And thank you for being here. Yes, and we go on. We go on with American in this beautiful Paradise album with Lana del Rey. I am so excited, and I am also, this will be a first reaction also from me on that song. I met this song and this title the first time when I lined up all the songs there are in this album, American. So, yes, I have no idea what's coming up. And so far now, I totally trust Lana's songs because I am more and more feeling comfortable because I know I can. She is going not on things on which I need to know. She goes there where I can go with my feelings. She is a magician of feelings and imagination, and still maybe I repeat myself even to be this master of dreams and imaginations and never lose the ground, never lose reality also. Yeah, I think I repeated myself now, but I am sure you will forgive me for that, and that's why before I keep on talking forever, we go into the song American. Cool. Yes, I have everything waiting, and I do have the lyrics next to it because I really want to make sure that I really get the lines right, because it is not just like a la 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 thing. It is sometimes really and totally important to get to these parts which are behind the lines. And then it is also totally important to know which words Lana really used, because sometimes I think behind each word there is a meaning, and sometimes I think even behind each letter there is a meaning, and then I think sometimes even between, no, not even, not just like that, for sure between the words and even between the letters is a meaning. This is this invitation to really go into it. And what I also love is, and that happens to me sometimes I just let her music run, and I'm somewhere maybe in a hammock or outside or wherever, and I just like flow with it, and it's beautiful. And I also can decide to go and explore worlds. Lana is offering in her words and singing and voice and whatever. Okay, good. Let's go. Lana del Rey, American.
Elvis is my daddy, Marilyn's my mother, Jesus is my bestest friend. Wait.
Mm.
Playhouse, put my favorite record on. Get down, get your crystal method on you like Tartan. Driving around the city, flirting with the girls like you're so pretty. Springsteen is the king, don't you think? I was like, hell yeah, that guy can sing. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. You make me crazy, you make me wild. Just like a baby, spin me around like a child.
Okay, I will go back because these are really hard cuts I'm doing here in the midst of her singing. It kind of hurts me, but I don't know how long it takes until I could make a break when there is a pause for her singing. So I jump in here now, and it is the music put me already into the cinema, into Lana's cinema, and which is this place on which I can release everything in me for to go into imagination and go into her words. I call it like that. It's kind of like a and starting place, something where I can start this, the journey, kind of the runway of an airplane, and then I'm rolling down there, and then whoosh, we go into a journey of a Lana world. Cool. And here it is. This music which is on there, this guy who is really cool. I can't remember the words. Actually, wait, I really go back here. I want to see a playhouse. Get your crystal metal on. You were like Taldan driving around the city, flirting with the girls. Springsteen is the king, don't you think? Listening to Springsteen or Crystal Method and enjoying to drive around and flirting with the girls. This puts me already there, which I did not grow up in America, but I still grew up also with the movies from America. And this scene, for example, I have seen in movies, and it brings me there where I always thought, whoa, America is a really cool place in which you have this freedom and this fun and this lightness of life where you just can flow around, listen to these music, and it is also round like Springsteen. I love Bruce Springsteen's music. The Bruce is going actually also back into my days, and yes, and even Born in the USA. This when I heard that the first time, I thought, wow, is that cool when you have a singer like him and he sings a song about America and like really going deep into, of course it is an anti-war song, but it belongs to America, and it is kind of, I thought this is so cool, so free that he can make a song like that which is so successful and paints a picture about America, like also what is Mark Knopfler with Brothers in Arms, and also like and also this as Lana does it now, she describes exactly America. There must be, it is love which makes these singers to sing about that, about America. This is what I really like. We don't, I can't remember any song here in Europe with this energy, with this love for its own country, unless, of course, unless it's folklore music kind of how do you call it, country style, then there it is. But also to dare to have these critical tones in it. Let's see, maybe Lana brings in critical tones too. Let's go back and find my lyrics again when I go back. Good.
You make me crazy, you make me wild. Just like a baby, spin me around like a child. Your skin so cold and brown.
I see these scenes now. I see, and also, of course, scenes I saw when I was in America and visited America. And I remember on the beaches to see all these, yeah, these surfers on the beach, tan, blonde hair, from the sun, bleached hair, and the skin tone, and out there in nature, actually working with the ocean on the gosh, all these pictures come up just the way, just listening to Lana. She paints beautiful pictures I can step into right away. I am also from South Africa, and I was many times also in South Africa, and there we have very, very similar pictures also, very kind of like some kind of American style. Anyway, your skin so golden brown.
Young, be dope, be proud, like an American. Like an American. Drive fast, I can almost taste it now. LA, I don't even have to fake it now. You were like so sick, everybody said it. You were way ahead of the trend, get it. Elvis is the best, hell yes. Honey, put on that party dress. Like ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 wow. You make me crazy, you make me wild. Just like a baby, spin me around like a child.
There is a dream in it, and which comes out more and more. Spin me around like a baby goes back into a memory, because she's not a baby anymore, but it's this like a memory of golden, beautiful times. And then drive fast, I can almost taste it now, LA. Pick up the speed. There is something also which is not that relaxed in this song now. I don't even have to fake it now. What did she fake? What did she fake before? Was maybe all these things she was singing, was there maybe also kind of a fake to it, like pretending to have this beautiful, great life, but actually there is a hidden reality behind it, like let's keep up the American dream, even if this American dream is not exactly anymore as it was once meant. I can feel that, and knowing Lana, it is again this famous drop of painting this beautiful picture and give it this one toxic drop, or not even a toxic drop, this one drop of reality into it also. That's what I mean. Painting all these pictures and not losing reality at the same time. You're like so sick. Everybody said it. You're way ahead of the trend. Gay, get it. Elvis is the best. Hell, yes. And then he goes, yes, of course. Elvis is he formed not only America, he formed the world. He made people crazy. He was such a picture, such a person of the American way of life. And he's total, beautiful, great looking. A guy, I know all the women were just melting away, and I guess a lot of men too, melting away. And I even for me, I didn't. He goes even before my time, so I never really experienced him straight away. I just listened later to the music, and I was also impressed because this guy has an impact even today. And if you think about, he faced kind of similar things like Lana too. When Lana comes out with her deeper things, deeper themes and everything, and then it crushed with culture, with society, and she got bad critics and was attacked by her being the way she did it and all that. Imagine Elvis Presley was standing on stage, and he dared to move his hips, which was forbidden at this time. And he did it, and it was a huge scandal because he kind of showed this movement. So there are also these similarities, and Elvis was also again and again pushing certain limits. And we know his end. Maybe I would also put this end of him also under the pressure, or give a certain, not all, but give a certain guilt also to the music industry, and also the pressure he got from all these forces from the outside when you're famous. Whoa, cool. There we go. So this greatness of America, she takes these figures to bring America closer to us. Something like that. Bruce Springsteen, Elvis Presley. Go back a bit again, so I have more from the song and I hear her more longer. You too.
You make me crazy, you make me wild. Just like a baby, spin me around like a child. Your skin so golden brown. Be young, be dope, be proud. Like an American. Like an American. Everybody.
Sometimes it takes a while until I realize, be young, be dope, be proud like an American. And then there is, where was that now? Everybody wants to go fast, but they can't compare. Everybody wants to go fast, but they can't compare. They can't. There is this certain thing of America is great. This way of life is great. It is beautiful. All these people, this atmosphere and all that. But you have to keep on a certain speed in it. It is not really the relaxing part. It's something there which forces you to keep a certain speed. Otherwise, you lose it. Otherwise, you fall back. You don't even just stand still, you even fall back. This is the part in which I realize that with all the streaming here is, and she paints a beautiful, beautiful pictures. Don't misunderstand me. A beautiful picture about American, about Elvis Presley and Bruce Springsteen, how they belong in there. To me, they belong totally to America. They are America for sure. And then there comes this, but also this thing of there can be also a certain pressure in there if you really want to go with this way of life. It is not only milk and honey. That's what I get here too. Go back again here and start.
Everybody wants to go fast, but they can't compare. I don't really want the rest. Only you can take me there. I don't even know what I'm saying, but I'm praying for you.
This could be a line she's singing to this American guy. It sounds like she would sing about him, or this line could also go to America itself. I'm not sure if this is also same time an actually beautiful love song to America. The feeling in there is totally beautiful, and when I go into it, it is kind of it does open my heart, and it's kind of like something like I want to visit America again because I had a really great time there, really, really great, and I can feel her in that fully in here. Maybe it's a love song to America. Back again. And go.
I'm saying, but I'm praying for you.
I'm praying.
You make me crazy, you make me wild.
Yes.
Just like a baby, spin me around like a child. Your skin so golden brown. Be young, be dope, be proud. Like an American. Like an American. Like an American. Like an American. Like an American.
Great song. It leaves me back actually with a really clear feeling actually. It leaves me back because I really remember this feeling I have about America, which I got out of the movies. And it is so that growing up in Europe, you grow up also with American movies because Hollywood is present everywhere. The Hollywood movies are present anywhere, everywhere. And I had many moments when I was in America. It was like, oh wow, the movies came up to my mind. It looks like in this movie and that movie, and so there is a connection. I can really feel into it. And there were moments where I thought, whoa, I wished I would have grown up in America because it's so much cooler here, so much more great, so much more creative. And I saw each time I was in America, I saw things. I put it this way, I saw things on which, Europe, people would say, no, you can't do that, and no, this is not possible, and that won't work. And then you go to America and it works. It's there, and it's fun. and maybe it's not the invention of humanity, but it's cool and it's fun just to do it, and that's what I really love with America. Sorry, and my studio is falling apart again, um, and here she paints this beautiful picture, opens up my heart very much with, yeah, I have to say it again, with mentioning Bruce Springsteen and Elvis Presley, and there are many more. And even if I think about so many singers in my life, so many musicians in my life are Americans. When I was young, British and English, British and American, I mean, and then there still is this drop of reality in it, the speed of it. So it is both, but I tend more to her dream. I tend more to the picture of the beauty of America, and I take this one out from this song. Even though I know there is a hard, tough reality which has nothing to do with what Lana painted here, has nothing to do with all these dreamings, because it's hard asphalt, steel reality. And but it reminds me also to keep up the dreams. It's okay to keep up dreams, and even that there's a reality behind it, it's also good to keep the dreams alive. So only when we keep our dreams alive, we have a chance that they maybe one day become real. If we give up too early, then they have no chance to come into this world. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this trip also with the song American. I think I was maybe a little bit lost in the beginning, but now I am fulfilled with a really, really beautiful feeling inside of me. Thank you. Thank you, Lana. Mwah. Great. Okay, I don't even know why I stopped after American. It just was kind of, I don't know, a habit, because I actually wanted to run it through and go now into the next song. I cannot jump normally, or sometimes I cannot jump from one song to the other. I need a break in between, because it's emotions, and sometimes I can't get can I sort my emotions so fast that I am ready for the next song. But American left me with a really good feeling, like a really, really cool feeling. And the song also allowed me, or gave the allowance, that it is okay to dream and have dreams and keep the dreams up. And even if there is a reality, because with Lana never loses reality, even when she goes into all these fantasies and dreams, but she keeps the ground under her feet. This is something, I know I repeat myself here. And for me, it especially comes out in American too. And it's kind of a decision. I can decide, in that song, I'm going to stay in these beautiful pictures she draw on America and American. And that's nice. But I also know there's a hard reality also there. And it's not everything all tan and tall and great music and flirting around and all that. And yes, I think I said it all. And also, I realize also how deep it goes, that growing up in Europe means also growing up with American movies. And through these movies, a lot of us also grow up on a certain point also in America. I remember when I arrived the first time in New York, and I heard the police sirens. New York without police sirens is not New York, I think. And I heard the first time the sirens there. For a moment, I was like, which movie am I in? This is something I knew so well from movies, and then to hear it in reality, it was like, it's not a movie, it's a reality. And then I kind of knew I'm in New York. Like, it was such a weird experience, actually. Good. Anyway, we are here for Lana Del Rey and her songs, and not about my experiences I made with America. And I can say I made beautiful experiences in America. This is one thing I really want to say. It's great. I love America. Cola. Cola was always also. This is now a second reaction I do on Cola. This is the second time, and I remember the first time when the first line came, the first line of that song, and I was like, whoa, where am I going to put that now? How am I going to handle this one? Now I know a few things, and I know that she heard this line once from a friend, and she kind of thought this is funny and just wanted to take it also into her song. And I try to find new things. I don't really hardly remember exactly what I did in the first one, because I want to keep it open. I don't want to go too heavy-minded into this one, so I just let it flow. I just have the impression on me, and I try this time to listen to it again like new. Cool. Cola. Let's start it. And this, I realize that this first line still does something with me. It does. It is just like, I love it. I think it's really super cool that she says that she sings that. It's really like, it goes already like, even when I feel it. Okay, the line is, my pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola. Or cola. Yeah, Pepsi Cola. And to me, this is a statement of a woman who is here, who is present, who is the way Lana brings it in, and also the statement to do it like that is, my pussy tastes like cola, like Pepsi Cola, and this is nothing more and nothing less. There's nothing for anyone to make something out of it. It's just this one fact. And this is something our society needs to learn. A woman who says, my pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola, is a woman which says, my pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola. Nothing more and nothing less. And it does not make her to something else but a woman who just made a statement. And this is what I think is so cool about this line, and is also so cool about Lana, and also so cool the picture she again and again and again draws about women. It's another picture, and I know yes, I love it. I think it is about just time to do the step into this century, this millennium we are in. It's 2025. It's time to change old, unusable narratives and point of views about life from the past. My statement here. Lana Del Rey, Cola. I forgot how sweet and soft it starts. Carries you in, relaxes you, makes you comfortable.
My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola.
Wow.
My eyes are white like cherry pies. I got a taste for men who are older. It's always been so.
I'm not sure if I stopped here already in my first reaction, but then now this comes much more out. I got sweet taste for men who are older. So, okay, this is something coming my direction. I am older. What does it do? What does it do with me? It is kind of like, whoa, goes straight in my heart. My heart makes like a bump, and it's like, yay, cool. Somebody like Lana says she has a sweet taste for men who are older. Okay, we don't know how much older. Maybe she thinks about 5 or 10 years older. I guess I'm quite a bit older than her, but still, it makes me realize that actually age is a concept. And I do feel, so many times I do feel totally young. Sometimes I feel like 20. Sometimes I feel even like 15. The moments where I really just don't know how to handle a certain moment. And then sometimes I feel like 150. So, and now there we have this concept that people who like each other, they're most of the time a few years apart, but not more, because the generations gap is too big. I don't feel a generation gap. I feel a lot of respect for Lana, and this is what counts for me. This is what makes it, and I like and I love the way she is. I love the way she talks. I love the way she is. She has the courage and is bold enough to bring out things which are not that nice, and to bring out these things which are not that nice and be a woman. In the earlier days of our society, that was a no-go. Just take it. I know it for I can't really talk for America, but in Europe, definitely no-go. Things change. Things change also thanks to women which were fighting up in the front line like Lana does, always again and again. I'm sure you can feel me and feel Lana. Oh, wait, I have to go back again because maybe I want to hear that line again. It's just beautiful.
My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola. My eyes are white like cherry pies. I got a taste for men who are older. It's always been so, it's no surprise. Harvey's in the sky with diamonds and he's making me crazy. All he wants to do is party with his pretty baby.
Okay, also here, as far as I know, she did not mean this person Harvey, which because of him the whole Me Too story was kicked off. But the thing is that because the Harveys, which are meant with Me Too, it was not this Harvey Weinstein which the whole thing started. It was long before him also. And the change is that women were standing up and saying, no, we are not playing this game anymore, and Me Too got born. And this here is also kind of this thing which takes me there where first I think, whoa, cool, she likes all the men, and then this twist comes, which goes also to another side, and which kind of brings me, for example, there where I say, there are too many old men behaving wrong. I dare to say that. If there are older people listening with me, I hope they can follow me and feel it. And this is really necessary to change these things. This is my interpretation of this part. Maybe I miss it. Maybe I'm on really thin ice now, but let's go on. The song is not over yet.
Come on, baby, let's ride. sky with dawn.
It's also this part in which it is for me really kind of disturbing a little bit, and I mean it like that. There's something which Lana wants to point out. That's why it is maybe out of my point of view. But I tried to put together the part on which she sings that I know your wife, and she is she knows about us and she agrees about what we do and or what's happening, and I pledge allegiance to my dad for everything he knows. And now I didn't find the time. I want to see that really. I know your wife and she wouldn't mind. This is going somewhere in which it is kind of a behind the scenes thing, hidden thing happening, covered up lies maybe, which also would match perfectly to this Harvey energy. And I don't want to offend anyone whose name is Harvey here. It is, please, this is just like the synonym or the metaphor for what happened with the Me Too stuff, and it's just like easier right now to talk about. Maybe I should talk just about the abusive part of older men, of taking advantage of in situations like that, how it was in Hollywood a few times. Whoa. And we can escape to the great sunshine. I know your wife, she wouldn't mind. This is something which I realize that so many things are so twisted in this area. And you can do all these things, but it is totally important to be honest in it, and it works. You can have an open sexual life as long as you keep it honest and don't lie to people. You can always sort out things when you talk with each other, but keeping it somewhere in the back like this Me Too was one big thing. It was cover it up at any costs. That's why it took so long until something broke up. And I think this is something she points out here. Good. Go back a bit and listen to it again. This is sometimes what Lana is challenging. She brings me to parts in which I have to speak out certain things which are where I myself, and it's maybe my generation also, it is kind of hard to admit certain things and to go with energies which were hidden and covered actually through the most part of my life. You do not talk about certain things. And here it's coming up so clear, and I realize how much my generations and generations before me were hiding things. And with cola it comes out, and it's maybe the perfect line to go out there and say, my pussy cold smells like cola. What a liberation in this one sense. And it is no invitation for anything but just a woman who says that. This is the genius of Lana. She goes in total new ways into places which were hidden too long. This is what I love. She's changing my life too. And she's really giving me hope for the future of humanity. Wow, said that, we go on. Yeah, I went back a bit, so.
I pledge allegiance to my dad for teaching me
This line comes also, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. This is, this is Beatles, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, and it's a song about drugs and fading away out of this life somewhere into some dream worlds of drugged brains, which matches to stay out of reality and not want to see things.
All he wants to do is party with his pretty baby. Come on, baby, that's right. We can escape to great sunshine. I know your wife that you wouldn't mind. We made it out to the other side. We made it out to the other side. We made it out to the other side. Drugs suck it up like vanilla ices. Don't treat me rough, treat me really nice. Decorate my neck, diamond sizes. Why, come on, come on.
There is another chorus, background chorus kind, which says, I come alive, 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 which just like came to me. I think in the first reaction I missed that one. I came alive, alive, alive. So to me, to go there and to reveal all these really true going on feelings, like, yeah, like my pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola goes there, which when you go there and you really show up yourself and you really break limits and borders, then you come alive. So she comes alive, alive, more and more and more. And maybe I should take more focus on her, which parts exactly she says that. And then don't treat me rough, treat me really nices, decorate my neck, diamonds, ices. Come on, come on, come on. There goes this play again on actually this game the powerful can have, the ones with the power can have, which goes back into the, to me, maybe I'm pointing out a little bit too much the Me Too thing here, but it matches. And drugs suck it up like vanilla ices. It goes. This is the connection to Lucy in the Skies with Diamonds, and then it goes to actually into drugs suck it up like vanilla ices. Don't treat me rough, treat me really nice. It's this kind of, let's put on the pink glasses and see the world only as beautiful and skip everything else out, what we don't want to see. And this is this seducing thing of the ones which have the power to do that. And then it can go wrong ways. Decorate my neck with diamonds, ices. Yeah. To buy somebody, to buy a soul, to buy youth, to buy beauty, to buy sexuality, to buy even a relationship maybe. Ooh.
Come on, baby, let's ride. We can escape to great sunshine. I know your wife that she wouldn't mind. We made it out to the other side. Come on, baby, let's ride. We can escape to great sunshine.
Oh, once more, I find myself somewhere in a place in which Lana brought me, which are two things happening. On one side, I could go on a certain surface of it and just relax and enjoy the whole song and think it is so cool and so beautiful, and the music and her words and the voice, her beautiful voice in it. And at the same time, there are things which make me think, which make me start to explore really my inside and really explore on how do I see women, how do I see the world, how do I see relationships, and how do I see sexuality. And there's this, on one side, this strong woman bringing out all these things. On the other side, the sweetness of it, or at least for the moment, the sweetness to go these places she's also singing. Just break the limits, go with your wife won't mind. Let's go to the sunshine, to the great sunshine. Let's go, let's go with the drugs into these niceties and the diamonds around my neck to go into this dream, which is sweet and seducing, also to go there. And in the same time, there are these harder impacts which just go somewhere totally else. There's a part I love in this song, and there's a part makes me look at myself in this song. Really, truly look at myself. Great. 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 Lana is a challenge also. She's in all the beauty she has in her art. She's also a challenge. Good. Lana Del Rey, Body Electric, first reaction, and gosh, I have no idea what's coming. I just know Lana Del Rey is coming. This is great. And yes, I also want to say I reached 1,000 subscribers. This is really, really cool. I am really also happy about that. It is, yes, I know it is not about numbers, but it's also a nice feeling. So thank you all for being here. And yeah, it is not for granted that we are here. So that's why I am happy you are here. I am happy I am here. I am happy Lana Del Rey is with us here. So we go into the next song, and whatever happens will happen. Lana Del Rey. I go to the beginning. Here we go. Oh, I love this beginning so much.
Elvis is my daddy, Marilyn's my mother, Jesus is my bestest friend. We don't need nobody, 'cause we got each other, or at least I pretend. We get down every Friday night.
Okay, there is. I have to go in here already because because with every line, so many informations can come in that when I wait too long, I lose some what I wanted to say, and this is a kind of like an very tight bonded group she describes here. Elvis is my daddy, Marilyn is my mother, Jesus is my bestest friend. We have each other. We don't need anybody else. And every Friday we get down or something like that. So this is a gang, maybe already a gang closed up and really powerful. I mean, all these names, all them together, this is really powerful. Like, yeah, what else could you still need when you are like that together? And I take it already as a metaphor. I already take it as an painting, as an opening into a room in which you can feel how it is when Jesus is your best friend, Elvis and Marilyn, and I assume very, very strongly it is Elvis Presley and Marilyn Monroe, and to be with them together and to go into the Friday night must be cool. So this gives me a feeling, and I will follow this feeling now into the journey with Lana del Rey. Cool. Let me go back again.
We don't need nobody, 'cause we got each other, or at least I pretend. We get down every Friday night, dancing and grinding in the pale.
At least I pretend. I need to pick up this one also. It puts it, or just got the line here just by accident. Or at least I pretend, goes there where, yes, of course, you can pretend. You can put yourself like that you can feel, or you build a world. In Elvis Presley is with me, Marilyn Monroe is with me, Jesus is my bestest friend. I go out into the Friday, and it's, what does it really matter if it's real or if I pretend in a moment like that? The most important thing is that the energy is here. The energy is here. The image is here. And you can keep away from that image. You can separate yourself and think, yeah, nice thoughts, all that. Or you can take it and step into the picture and feel it as you would be really in there. I love that. This is so cool. Okay, let's go. Or at least I pretend. Let's go from here again.
Or at least I pretend. We get down every Friday night, dancing and grinding in the pale moonlight. Grand old opera, we're feeling alright. Mary prays the rosary for my broken mind. Said don't worry about it. I sing the body electric. I sing the body electric, baby. I sing the body electric. I sing the body electric. Sing that body electric. Sing that body electric. I'm on fire. Sing that body electric.
It is like a mantra. It is like something is as like the more I repeat it, the more I believe it. The more I go in there, the more I want it. The more I repeat it, the more I want it, the more I believe it. My body electric. And I put for now, I put my body sing my body electric. She sings. Maybe she's already Lana Del Rey's the singer. And actually, yeah, we can take it out of that connection too later, because I really don't want to hang up everything on Lana herself, but as an experience for us all, for all of us. And Body Electric goes to me to make the body alive, to make it electric, to make it vibrant and alive and full of energy, and so much energy, even maybe sometimes it hurts when you touch it, like electricity is. For somehow it to me it goes there, and it's kind of almost like force force this picture of being invincible because her voice is also very strong and very almost a little bit touching dramatic, but very strong, coming in with these waves of the music behind which supports her voice also, and wants to almost desperately paint this picture of aliveness, strength, invincible, being invincible. Once more, I'm always in the beginning of her songs until somewhere in the middle. I have so many things to interpret on, to feel on, and at the same time, also I think, am I on the right track? I always, until at latest the middle of the song, I feel on thin ice because I love to go in there already and put down my thoughts and what I feel and what I get and what she gives me to feel about. And then I'm desperately waiting for towards the end of the song, where does it really go? So I am excited about myself as maybe you are watching this video now. Good. A little bit back. Yeah, go on.
Heaven is my baby, suicide's a father, opulence is the end. We get down every Friday night.
Here it changes, totally here it changes into something. And Whitman is my father. All I kind of know from a far away memory, Whitman seems to be an author, I think, or a poet, I think. I'm not sure anymore about that. And now they think, and it goes also into places. I think she said Venice. I will go back again here. Whitman is my daddy. Please, diamonds are my best friend. I slipped over it. Monaco's my mother. So I don't know if Monaco is somebody, but Monaco to me is a city, a very, very rich, wealthy city, a very little, rich city. Monaco is actually a kingdom. And it goes where the money is. It goes where the really wealthy life is. Diamonds are my bestest friends. It changed from these names from before. It changes into something very materialistic. I mean, exchange for once, Jesus with diamonds. This is a strong statement. She's not saying it, but in the song now it changed from Jesus as her bestest friend. Now it's diamonds, her bestest friends. Something is changing. And there's a disturbing energy anymore. Maybe this is already this sudden toxic drop she puts into this beautiful drink she described or sung about before. This little twist, which is in the mind or in the outside very, very, very subtle and little. But if you really take it and you really take it in your soul, it's a heavy one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's go.
Heaven is my baby, suicide's a father, opulence is the end.
Opulence is the end. Suicide is her father. What is dying here? What is going away? Opulence is her end. Suicide is her. Something commits suicide, but it's not her. It's not somebody. It is a lifestyle. Maybe it is a narrative, like kind of a view of life. Something. Maybe it's like the loss of innocence. Could be. And as far as I know Lana, and as far as I know which fields she likes to open up, then it's again and again the fields she leads me to are these places in which innocence get killed, in which innocence and pure beauty get into the violence of certain circumstances this world has. And these energies don't care about innocence. They just roll over without any passion, without any empathy. And this is a field in which I find Lana a lot of times, and in which she puts me also. And I can put it somewhere there. Yeah, let's go back again a bit. Ooh, I'm feeling touched already, and I can't really tell you why and what, but something, the energy travels already to me somehow.
'Cause my mother, diamonds are my bestest friend. Heaven is my baby, suicide's a father, opulence is the end. We get down every Friday night, dancing and grinding in the pale moonlight. Granddaughter, pray, we're feeling alright. Mary prays the rosary for my broken mind. I sing the body of
Praying for my broken mind, rosaries, praying the rosaries for my broken mind. It turns even that the refrain, which is the same as in the beginning and also now, even that stays the same. I'm having sunlight in the studio, I think. Wait. So, sorry, I'm back. Even that, you see, it goes really fast to lose the line. Wait, I have to go back again. I need to get that one again. Oh gosh, I disturbed myself. Sorry. Grand Ole Opry. Yes, that she even it's the same refrain like in the beginning or during this song, and now suddenly it became a total other tone and energy, even though it's the same words. But suddenly to me it's like we get down every Friday night sounds more like a job, sounds more like something you have to do, she has to do, we have to do. It sounds more like kind of paying a price for Monaco, for the diamonds, for this kind of rather fake life somehow, somewhere. Monaco, she exchanged all these names through that. It suddenly becomes another taste. Grand Ole Opry. Okay, maybe you help me also on. By accident, I landed now with this line. I don't know what Opry is. Grand Ole Opry. In my first thought, I took it as opera and Grand Ole Opera and this dramatic, big, whatever thing. I'm not sure about that. Opry. Maybe you can help me on that one. Here goes, it goes back actually. Mary prays the rosary. Maybe it's Mary from the Mother of Jesus, and she kind of makes a connection back there, maybe. Or maybe you know who Mary is in this context here. for my broken mind. The mind is already broken. I need more. It is going into a memory. The smell can be such a beautiful trigger for memories. And in our pictures, we are still young, and it wants to keep this memory. Maybe it wants to keep that part in which, like in the beginning, when Elvis and Marilyn, maybe, I'm not sure about it, and Jesus were in this group, and then going through the song, all these changed these names and these what is around her, and now it goes into a memory. It is the whole thing is a memory. Maybe. It is chasing this dream. It is chasing these moments in which you experienced great times, beautiful times, flowing, happy times, and then they change and you cannot hold them. So you stay in your memories, and it's kind of like not want to see what it is now, and therefore you actually sell yourself. You give certain parts of yourself up, you give it away in order to keep something up you like much, much more. That's why suicide is the father, and that helps to keep up these things. And I'm not sure if this is all good here. So, good. Whoa, Lana. Sorry, these disturbances here. Lana, I am once more. I find myself in a place in which I feel myself very deeply, and I'm there where I start to reflect into myself and find this. I can feel these places. I can feel this dream. I can actually feel this desire, this call to these times in which we were, or I was, much more free and much more light and with not as much responsibility. I think I have now. Makes me quiet and makes me thinking. And now I want to hear what's the end of the song. Where do we go? I feel a little bit on thin ice, but on the other side, I have a very, very strong feeling in myself, and I'm, whatever it is, I will go with this feeling, because this is where Lana's song now brought me to, inside of me, in this. I feel this desire of these times in which it was so beautiful, and I keep dreaming on. And I do have clothes which remind me to these times. And there is also the smell in it. And when I look at pictures, I take the pictures as they are. On many pictures I look at, I could say, okay, that this is 30 or 40 years back. We all look different now. And there's something in me which says, no, I stick to the picture and I stick to them, how we looked back then. Because these people in the pictures, even when it's 20, 30 or 40 years back, these pictures are still in us. They didn't go anywhere. The 20-year-old me I see in a picture is still in me. And I get these thoughts and I get these tracks, I get these enlightenments, like these little enlightenments here and there. I get that with following Lana. This is magic. This is so cool. This is such a gift.
We get crazy every Friday night. Drop it like it's hot in the pale moonlight. Grand old opera, feeling alright. Mary swaying softly to a heart's delight.
Aha.
I sing the body electric. I sing the body electric, baby. I sing the body electric. I sing the body electric. Sing that body electric. Sing that body electric. I'm on fire. Sing that body electric. I sing the body electric, baby. I sing the body electric,
Yeah.
baby. I sing the body electric, baby.
Looking back now to this song, and I just stay in the energy and the feeling I have now. And looking back, it is kind of a journey on the things which change. To me, the song is about the same, but the song itself, the energy in the song goes from this lightness into something heavy, and then in the end it kind of comes back into this lightness or some kind of like a solace, because the only thing which really goes through the whole song is the mantra, sing my body electric. And it is as she would remind herself to keep alive, to keep electrified, to keep vibrant. Even though when there are things which are challenging and which are when she pretends, even the things she pretends that they are. Whoa, just about when I finished this song, my computer told me the space for saving things, the saving space is full. And it stopped to record just about when I was finished. This is what I call timing. And now we are all set again. I have enough space again to go on. And the next one is Blue Velvet. Blue Velvet is something I remember. I remember this song. I loved that song when I heard it the first time. It has the same title. I don't know if this is here the same. I'm not sure. I have the lyrics ready next to the video here, and but I'm not sure from the first line if it is that one. I don't know, because I can't remember really the words. I just know Blue Velvet kind of stayed with me because I think it was a movie with a lot of sexuality in it and stuff like that. But don't nail me on that one. It is quite far back. And we go in and we see what Lana tells us or tells me about that song. That's much more important. Cool. Lana del Rey, Blue Velvet. I start again. That was a miss thing. Yeah. Oh, I love these beginnings, this openers.
She wore blue velvet. Bluer than velvet was the night. Softer than satin was the light from the stars.
This is the song I know. I know this song. I'm not sure about the lyrics. I never knew that. I heard that song before, but I can't remember the lyric. But it is. This is the song I remember. Whoa, cool. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens next.
She wore blue velvet. Bluer than velvet were her eyes. Warmer than lay her tender sighs. Love was ours.
Isn't that beautiful? Just like this really beautiful love song. I love it.
Ours the love I held tightly, feeling the rapture grow, like a flame burning brightly. But when she left, gone was the glow of blue velvet.
Yeah.
But in my heart, they'll always be precious and warm memory through the years. And I still can see blue velvet through my tears.
Ah. Why not? Why not just have a beautiful song from far back from the past or from other times, which has both in it the memory, the oh wait, I have to stop before it goes anywhere. Sorry. The memory, the love, the memory, the feelings, everything. Which, and even if you remember, even when you see through the tears because she's gone, and the glow is gone, and the beauty of the memories also, and this makes our lives rich. The memories in the end. In the end, it's what we experienced and our memories, and the more you have, the more you can enjoy. At the end of your life, you can enjoy what you did, what you experienced, what were the gifts of life. And it's beautiful. It is also this great, great, wonderful, beautiful love, and also the drop in it that everything passes. Also, it can go away. Everything has an end. Everything also changes. Nothing stays forever, but you can keep a beauty in it, even when it ends one day, if your love ends, if your marriage ends, if you even, yeah, if your life ends or something very, very special or important to you, you can keep the nice energies and the nice feelings and the happy moments. You can keep them in yourself. And maybe you remember them or look at them through tears, but you're touched, you're feeling, you're alive, and you have these diamonds, these memories, these diamond memories you can enjoy for yourself. That's beautiful. And it's an amazing love song. And if maybe there's more meaning behind it, I take it as I feel Lana in there wanna sing something other, something. I'm not sure. I think somebody else wrote that song, that lyrics. And she took it because she likes it and she brings it in and it swings with Lana's soul. I think I can feel what she feels in this song. The beauty of a love stays also when this love is over. The beauty stays. You can live on that. Cool. Yay. And we go on. We go on with Lana del Rey's Gods and Monsters. Oh, where do I put this one now? Gods and Monsters seems to be something straight out of the core of life. Gods and monsters kind of, it can go anywhere actually. It can go into history, it can go into the myths, it can go into fairy tales, and at the same time also it can go deep inside of us because there are also gods and monsters living. So I could talk a lot of things about that, but the point is, what is Lana's message? What is her art? What is her gift to us? We will hear it right now. Gods and Monsters, Lana del Rey. Oh, get ready.
In the land of gods and monsters,
In the land of gods and monsters. And I must also say, this is a very uncommon beginning for Lana, because when I start to listen to Lana, then I'm always like, kind of, I know you should not have expectations, but I'm kind of like, oh wow, now I sit in the cinema, the beautiful music opens up, a huge world in which I go into. And this one here now is different. The music is quite simple and her voice comes in quite fast. That's a special beginning. I start again here. Not total in the beginning, but in the music.
in the land of gods and monsters, I was an angel, living in the garden of evil, screwed up, scared, doing anything that I needed, shining like a fiery beacon.
Okay, I was an angel living in the gardens of evil, screwed up, scared, doing anything that I needed. Okay, hello, Lana. So great to meet you. In few lines with a few words already in between total different. I think there's a contradiction in itself. An angel living in the garden of evil does not really match. So the big question is, how on earth or how in heaven or how wherever does an angel end up in the garden of evil? That's already one huge story in which, yeah, in which I would and I will follow Lana for sure. Screwed up, scared, doing anything that I needed. Screwed up and scared for anything that I needed. Yes, fear and scare is there, and she's not doing what she needs, shining like a fiery beacon. Okay, it puts me already there where it puts me on a field already now where it says, let go what you think, let go what you expect. Give yourself up into Lana's words. If you don't do that, and this is something I realized so many times with Lana's songs, if I don't give in, if I don't really open myself to her and feel her, I won't have a chance to really meet her. At least not in her songs. Good. So let's go.
You got that medicine I need. Fame, liquor, love, give it to me slowly. Put your head.
You got that medicine I need. Fame, liquor, love, give it to me slowly. Fame, liquor, that's the medicine she needs. Okay. It is. She's famous already. These words bring me to a Lana which sings about feelings and about worlds she is experienced pretty much in the present. That's where I put it right now for the moment. Gosh, I feel that it is so cool and it is so much fun to follow her, to explore, and more I need to explore myself in order to be able to understand Lana, and this is so much fun, and that's why I keep stopping so many times, because I want to follow each movement there is, each wave which is coming up. It's like on a very still lake, and you throw a stone in it, and then the wave goes out, and then you wait a while, and suddenly there are waves coming from somewhere else, and follow these little things until the whole thing builds up into a full picture. And the picture is not, I just saw like a few lines of a pencil, but not much more at the moment, and I'm already totally absorbed by this song already.
Hands on my waist, do it softly. Me and God, we don't get along, so now I see. No one's gonna take my soul away. I'm living like Jim Morrison, headed towards a fucked up holiday.
Me and God, we don't get along, so now I sing. And this is cool because I was now listening also to so many other songs and more songs from Lana, and I remember when she puts away Jesus from the dashboard because he saw enough. And there is always this, for me, a connection also to spirituality, and it does not mean that it is about God or Jesus, but I think with her, I think she can feel and also think above that and going deeper into spirituality and feel also, for example, what is actually behind pictures like God or Jesus, like behind them. And me and God, we don't get along. So now I sing. No one's gonna take my soul away. I'm living like Jim Morrison, headed towards a fucked up holiday. This connection to Jim Morrison, and Jim Morrison, if I don't know if Jim Morrison ever had a fucked up holiday, but you could say actually that he did have also good parts on to have a fucked up life, even though that he was an amazing big artist and with a deep feeling, and he was so successful also, and a rebel, and he spoke out, and then he ended somewhere in his room in Paris and kind of frustrated about the music industry, about his fans. I think that a few times he said that he felt so many times misunderstood, even from closer people. And yes, this is because people wanted to have the spectacular side of the Doors, his band, and also from him, Jim Morrison, and he was a very charismatic person, and he was edging with everything. He would not step into mainstream and bath in the mainstream and flow with the mainstream. He tried to keep alive in it, and no one's gonna take my soul. This is the way you stay alive, when you keep your soul with yourself, when you are true to yourself, when you stay authentic to yourself. And it can be that people don't like it. I feel a track there. I feel a track. Alright, this is great. I want to go back and hear that part again. This is this one part in which I can say is a door Lana opens quite a lot, and this time also with a lot of spirit and strength actually. When you come on to this earth and you are innocent, and the question actually is, what happens to your innocence? What happens to your soul during growing up, during discovering life and exploring life and experience life? And it's innocence lost. This is Motel Sprees, and I am singing, fuck yeah, give it to me. This is heaven, what I truly want. It's innocence lost, innocence lost. I have to put that one together, but I know I get it together when I go on with her. Maybe you have already some ideas. Maybe you're sitting there and think, this guy, it just takes ages to understand her. I feel her. I try to put it into words. Yes. Let's go. Wait, I want to hear that again. I go back to it. Good.
In the land
Okay, Lara. Okay. It's innocent lust in the lands of God and monsters. I was an angel looking to get fucked hard. Okay, this is, for me, this is not a sexual song and it is not about sexuality, but she's using the energy of sexuality here to describe that it goes where you want to feel life as honest as possible, the real part. And this is, I dare to put it in a metaphor for to go to life. And you can say fuck me hard, you can also say try me hard, you can also say don't protect me too much, really try me, try my strength. I want to know my strength also, even knowing it could kill you. It wants to feel yourself. It wants to have a good reason and a good meaning to stay alive and be alive and go through life. In the land of gods and monsters, I was an angel looking to get. Yes, and this angel is this connection between also this innocence. Angels are so innocent, and there's innocence lost. So this angel, she gets under the wheels of the reality of being in a world which is not paying so much attention to love, heart, and connection, but paying much more connection to fame, wealth, lots of money, lots of materialism, lots of success. And this is destroying innocence. This is no place for angels. This is a place for gods and monsters. And these are the gods which are created to legalize whatever you do to become richer or more successful. This is a rebellious song against society, against the music industry, against Hollywood, against culture. And it's a rebel song against the toxic part of all the things I counted up. It is not going there where everything is total bad and wrong. This is just not true. Thanks to the music business, we have so much music. There is something which also supports the musicians and the artists, but that does not mean that it's all in all good. And a lot of artists make not very nice experiences with that there, and we just can work on it to be more aware of it. And Lana does that here. Oh, my heart opens, and it's just so cool to follow her. So I want to hear more now. I'm in the middle. It takes at least, with Lana, it takes at least a half a song until I feel what's going to happen and until I feel myself in the song too. And there can come quite a lot more now here. Sorry. Go a bit back.
To get fucked hard, like a groupie incognito posing as a real singer. Life imitates art. You got that medicine I need. Dope, shoot it up straight to the heart, please. I don't really wanna know what's good for me. God's dead. I said, baby, that's alright with me. No one's gonna take.
When you do everything to survive in a world or in a land of gods and monsters, if you go anywhere and you even give up yourself. When you start to take over the roles they want from you, and maybe one of the roles is that, and I can imagine that so well, that this closest surrounding around her, the impact just right around her, wants her to stay or be an angel. I can imagine that these are, I dare today to say something now. I'm on thin ice. Maybe Lana would say, no, you're totally wrong. But I would go there and would say that's the toxic part, the dark part of being beautiful, of being a beautiful woman, which not only in the outside, but bringing in this innocence also. The innocence, one of the big innocences of Lana is that she goes to places normally people don't go in their artwork or whatever, because either they are taboos or too difficult, or the reactions of the people will be harsh or something like that. And she goes there with with this beauty, which is this innocence. And then you become famous, and then everybody is looking at you, and you start really to be seen. And then it starts. They want to keep you as a certain thing. They want to keep you as an angel in the land of gods and monsters. And she, wow. And there's this one line where she says, they won't get my soul. So she is in there, and she will keep her soul away from them, but it is hidden somewhere while she takes over the role, for example, to be a singer, to be an angel, to fit in there in order to survive. At least to survive for maybe the dream of being a singer, maybe something like that. Yes, let's go on. Let's go on a bit back here. Cool.
I said, baby, that's alright with me. No one's gonna take my soul away. I'm living like Jim Morrison, and it was a fucked up holiday. Motels, space, and I'm singing, fuck yeah, give it to me. This is heaven, what I truly want.
Yes.
Innocence lost. Innocence lost.
In this land of gods and monsters, yeah, fuck me, give it to me. This is heaven. This is going somewhere and matching, fitting into something, but still keeping. She still keeps her soul. This is such an important, actually such an important message, which really comes into me. It is so many times we need to adjust. We need to go with things we don't really want, and it is so important that you keep your soul alive in yourself, and don't let anyone touch your soul, even if you have to hide it, but for a while or for some moments, but don't let anyone. This consciousness of where you are, and a consciousness can be, I am an angel in the land of gods and monsters, but I stay an angel. Nobody will take this angel away from me, even if innocence is lost. I keep that deep in myself. This is so beautiful.
When you talk, it's like a movie, and you're making me crazy. 'Cause life imitates art. If I get a little pretty.
Yeah, exactly. This is it.
Tell me life isn't that hard.
If I get a little prettier, can I be your baby? What does it need to be your baby? What does it need to be loved? What do you want from me to be accepted, to have connection, to be part of it as an angel? And the price is so high when you're in the land of gods and monsters. In so many little things, these happens. In the small little things, in our relationships, in our jobs, in family, in wherever, whatever you do, it is so. We are always again tested of how true can we be, how authentic can we be, how can we go through life, achieve things, and also so many times keep our soul safe.
No one's gonna take my soul away. I'm living like Jim Morrison, headed towards a fucked up holiday. Motels, breeze, and I'm singing. Fuck yeah, give it to me. This is heaven. What I truly want is innocence lost. Innocence lost.
Wonderful, great. This depth, this I can see what it takes to be such a big artist as Lana is, to follow each sound she has in her soul, each view, each impression, all these feelings in there, to bring it out into art for us. So we can, like in this song also, we can be part of a deeper view into life. And I still, it is, of course, it has to do with Lana. Of course, it's her feeling. Of course, it's her energy and creativity and art in it. But it is not, this is so beautiful with Lana. She's not putting herself into the center, and she's not meant to be in there. She puts life into the center. She wants to point out life, and life is full of contradictions. Life is full of things which on the first sight they totally don't match. They're disturbing and they're separating, and it's kind of really, really difficult to handle it. But in the end, it's the whole thing, and we need to go there, because there is the place where we can start to understand life. This is just much more than just a song. This is so much more. This is a feeling which comes close from the heartbeat of life itself. I think I could go that far and I could say maybe Lana saw the heart of life. And now the gift and the offering to us is to discover it ourselves too. And here she comes and opens the doors, and this is so beautiful. This came up so many times. She opens the door into these rooms, and Jim Morrison's band was the Doors, and as far as I know, it was the meaning behind it. They wanted to be the doors you can open up into the other worlds, break on through into the other world. That's one line in one of their songs. And I can see the parallel. I can see the deeper connection to Jim Morrison because Jim Morrison kept his soul. He never really felt great with the system he had to deal with as an artist and musician. And back then it was also a whole other story than today, but it goes totally hand in hand with Lana. That's the, how do you say it? That's the wood we are made of. That's the essence they are made of. Lana and Jimmy, that's cool. That's great. It touches me because I grew up with Jim Morrison. That he was in my days. I loved him. Cool. And I love now Lana, and I love that she sings about him, and she makes it helps also for me to make this connection into this song through that, and she just does it, and it's yes, that's how it is to be an angel in the land of gods and monsters. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you, Lana. And yes, as I said before, Yayo, Lana del Rey. We go on with Yayo, and I don't know. I don't know if this is a name or some expression for something. I have no idea. I like the picture. To me, if I can be so free and start to interpret, I think it's a love relationship. That's not hard to guess. We will see. Yayo. I can't wait to go into this one. It's so great to do all these songs in a row and just be for so many hours in Lana's world. I love it. It's great. Cool. Here we go.
I like the snake on your tail too. I like the ivy in the pink bloom. Yeah, yeah, you have to take me right now.
I don't know how it is for you to listen into here. This song starts, and then this her voice, and something in me goes in a total other state, and everything in me changes. And to be honest, I heard something of a snake and a tattoo, but at the same time I was like hypnotized by what came here into me, and I couldn't really pay attention anymore to the lyrics. I just thought I would follow this voice, this energy in this voice anywhere, without a question. It's just total beauty. It's beauty. I found myself embraced already, and everything is just good. And that's why I go back to the beginning. I want to start again with this beginning and try to listen to the words too. It
I like the snake on your tail too. I like the ivy
And I totally did not want to interrupt to pause somewhere here because I am still under the magic and this beautiful breakout, this beautiful escape, this soft, so soft spoken singing, and take me out of this trailer park. Let us sit on your black motorcycle. This is so wild at the same time. This is this breakup show. Something like I want to go into life or feel life, something like that, to break out there. This is actually kind of a big step and rebellious step also. Break the boundaries, break the limits, and break even on a black bike. And it's sung so soft. It is like it would be the absolute most beautiful thing to do. To go out there, break the rules, break out, and going to Nevada for my I do commitment, some commitment in Nevada, for my I do. To me, this I do goes to him, into his direction, or it sounds like I trust you and I follow you and I go with you. It only takes 2 hours to Nevada. I wear your sparkle. You call me your mama. Something comes very deep together. Don't you say when you get married, you say, I do? Are they running away? Are they running away and they go and get married? And 2 hours to Nevada, I wear your sparkle. That could be. Yes. I don't know. Maybe it must have to do something with Nevada because how is it why do they go to Nevada to get married? If this is it, I'm on thin ice again. If this is it, and I'm not even in the half of her song, so this is really early to say something. I need more, Lana. Give me more to nourish myself from your beautiful art.
Put on a show. Let me put on a show for you, Tiger. Let me put on a show. I need you like a baby when I hold you. Like
I want that again. Is this pure beauty or what? Listen to that. How deep. This goes straight into my heart. Straight in. This is more than a voice. I don't know what that is.
a show. Let me put on a show for you, Tiger. Let me put on a show. I need you like a baby when I hold you. Like a druggie, like I told you. Yeah, put me
I, I, there's I, there's nothing to say on that. This is just to enjoy. This is to dream with her dream. This is just go along with this magic she puts around me, wraps me up, takes me out of the moment I am here, brings me to a beautiful place. And I must admit, I was like, kind of like, I put myself there where I thought, whoa, I'm the one with the bike. I am there. She tells me, we go to Nevada. Um, there is so much love. She puts this show on for me, and we are in such a perfect, beautiful, loving world. And I thought, yeah, let's break out. And this is so great. Let's because I remember now in the very beginning when I said her voice just takes me with her, and with that, with this energy, with this beautiful experience I have in my body, I go with this voice anywhere. So I do it now. I even dream that I am the one riding with her these 2 hours to Nevada for whatever is going to happen there, but it's going to be great, and she's going to put the show on for me. And if it's a show or not or whatever, it's just beautiful. I just wanted to say that for this part here because I have no words for it except to enjoy life. Okay, but this song goes on and it's not finished yet, so yeah.
Hello, heaven. You are a tunnel lined with yellow light
Ah,
on
ah.
a dark night. Put me onto your black motorcycle.
Oh, yes, yes, yes,
Pretty
yes.
baby, don't whisper my tune. It only takes 2 hours to Nevada. I wear your sparkle. You call me your mama. Let me put on a show for you, baby. Let me put on a show. Let me put on a show for you, tiger. Let me put on a show.
Hello, and welcome back to.
Oh, this goes so fast here. 1 second, please. Cool. Oh. It's, to me, I was just dreaming now. And I would love to just go back. I will do after that. I just will go back and listen to this voice and this song again because it is really, it is healing, it is solace, it is this allowance to dream something really, really beautiful and I hear her voice and the energy in her voice again, and it's just that which touches me so deep and which tells me it is beautiful to have a dream. It is beautiful to have exactly, for example, just for example, this dream to have this song as a dream inside of me. Bring me this voice which tells me, bring me out from this trailer park and put me on your black motorcycle and we go and ride and I wear this and this dress and I put a show on you for you and I'm your mama and she calls him daddy or whatever this direction goes. I'm always a bit hesitating with also my age and all that, and but here exactly, even if I'm 120 years old, it is allowed to dream and to get. And Lana, to me now with this song, she gives me this allowance to dream. And it is so important we keep our dreams, even if they maybe never come true. I don't think I'll ever liberate Lana from a trailer park, put her on a black bike, and we ride to Nevada for maybe even getting married. But the beauty of this dream can still touch me and still enrich my life. Thank you, Lana, for that one. Thank you all for being with me here. And I will go in a break, but this time I make the break because I want to go at least once back into this song and dream again with Lana in this beautiful dream. Maybe there's a deeper meaning in it, but this one just releases me from reality and allows me to dream. Thank you. Wow. Oh, I love it. It's so cool. Bel Air. Bel Air puts me already into a certain mood because I remember when I drove through Bel Air, it is quite a while since, but I really do remember I drove through with a friend of mine in the car and we went to see, that was about 20 years ago or even more, maybe 30 years ago. And I loved it there. I liked it. It was kind of like a park you can live in beautiful houses. And for a moment, something came up and said, whoa, that must be cool to live here. And I was wondering, maybe life puts me there somewhere. Who knows? It didn't. I'm not living there, but it kind of, I also know that a lot of famous people live there. So a lot of celebrities. And knowing Lana, I think she wants to give this energy already just through these two words ahead for the song. Bel Air, full American, Hollywood, fame, celebrities, money, luck. I connected so much with successful, beautiful, perfect life somehow. So, but it of course could be Lana goes into the dark sides of Bel Air, for example. That's why I said enough for our confusion. To be not stuck into confusion too long, let's give the word to Lana and her journey, her offer to make a journey. Maybe we go through Bel Air. Who knows? Great, I'm ready. Let's go with Lana del Rey, Bel Air. Bel Air. It is airy already, the music, and the children voices in the background.
Gargoyles standing in the front of your
Roses, Bel Air, take me there. I did. I don't want to be bad. I won't cheat you no more. This is kind of like standing in front of that gate and the gargoyles make her wait. She, where it is trying to go somewhere and this really wants to go in there and they're running like crazy for to get past this gate, inside of this gate, and there's a desire. Here is a desire. Where does she want to go? What is there? What is in there? And I don't want to be bad. There's something, a promise of being good. Okay, not much yet. Lana, I need more. But I feel already, yes, I feel already totally absorbed into the song and want to know more and want to go deeper and want to feel. Although I feel already so much, I feel this running, I feel the desire, I feel this dream, I feel this going through that gate into this dream, whatever there is as a dream.
Waiting to meet you. Palm trees in the light. I can see late at night. Darling, I'm waiting to greet you. Come to me, baby. Spotlight, that baby. You've got a flair for the violinist kind of love anywhere out there.
I'm waiting to greet you. Come to me, baby. Spotlight. Ooh, for the violentest kind of love anywhere out there. It is like I still don't have it. I don't get in there. Bel Air, take me there. I've been waiting to meet you. Palm trees. I don't want to be bad. The violence. She is again like in the song before, but here is another tone in it, and like in the song before in Yayo, where it is ready to give a lot into it and to give it all into it and want to get in this place. Maybe Bel Air stands for the place in which you know you have it, you did it, you are there where you always wanted to be. And it is a lifestyle. It's more than a lifestyle. It is kind of finding your home. It's the true home. Bel Air is not only like, for me, the feeling there is not only like, I'm rich and then you can live there. It is more kind of this. Bel Air has also this dream, which says all these people living there had a dream and their dream came true. Especially in Hollywood, everything in Hollywood is this. So many times I thought everything is so based on a dream, and I think here it's also to find your true love and find your true home in such a place like Bel Air, and she really wants to go there. She really wants to achieve it, and I'm again around in the middle of the song and still totally lost. But I have already these some puzzle parts, and I'm sure towards the end, suddenly all these puzzle parts fall into each other, and this is so cool. This is so beautiful, and until then, I enjoy the song already deeply, because it makes me go feel inside of me, and it does not make me go figure out the words for something. It makes me go feel what Lana is offering here. I go a bit back so I get back into the lines, text, lyrics.
That baby, you've got a flair for the violinist kind of love anywhere out there. Sweet child of mine, you're divine. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's okay to shine? Roses, Bel Air, take me there. I've been waiting to meet you.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's okay to shine? Now when I put this together, and all the Bel Air, and I don't know to whom she says it's okay to shine. Maybe to Bel Air, maybe to herself, maybe to somebody, maybe to this place or this person inside of this gate she wants to go through. Maybe it goes also there that again, to show yourself, to be true to yourself, not to pull back your energies, not to pull back your shining, your shine, your glowing into the world, like allowing yourself to be fully yourself without cutting anything off in order to match or fit other people or other systems or cultures or whatever, but to keep there and shining. And Roses, Bel Air, take me there. I've been waiting to meet you. There's this desire again, and there's desire, and it stands up to the desire, and the desire is allowed to shine, and is not taken back. There's nothing actually of am I good enough? Am I worth enough to live there? Am I good enough? And I don't want to be bad anymore. That's what was the line in the beginning. And even making this there is this desire to live there, but at the same time there is also this part in it on which don't lose yourself, because when you lose yourself, you lose your love to yourself, and when you lose your love to yourself, you lose love to the outside. So then the whole thing becomes Bel Air from the outside and not the inside. So I can put it together. I know Lana now a little bit, and I can put it together again to that point, to that part where I can say all these things are useless and worthless without love in it. What is it makes you be happy to live in a place like Bel Air when there is nobody you love, there's nobody who loves you, when there's just about no love there, no heart? It comes together. I think it comes together. Maybe I'm wrong. Lana gives me the freedom to interpret all that, because she actually wants me to explore myself and my feelings in it. This is what I'm totally convinced of. And this is what she's magic. She's a magician for that. Wait, I want to go back again a little bit, because I want to have it all.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's okay to shine? Roses, Bel Air, take me there. I've been waiting to meet you. Palm trees in the light, I can see late at night. Darling, I'm waiting to greet you. God
to me, baby. Don't.
Don't be afraid of me. Don't be ashamed. Walk in the way of my soft resurrection. Idol of roses, iconic soul. I know your name. Lead me to war with your brilliant directions. Bel Air, take me back. I've been waiting to meet you. On trees in the light, I can see late at night. Darling, I'm waiting to greet you. Come to me, places, Bel Air, take me back. I've been waiting to meet you. Remedy, sunshine, can you fade the sight of mine? Darling, I'm waiting to greet you. Come to me, baby.
Maybe I'm close to say that Lana is an magician of dreams. She's a master of dreams. She's an empress of dreams. And at the same time, I can't say it because she is at the same time so real and so in reality. And maybe she's the weaver, I don't know, the weaver between these two worlds, and she can bring these two worlds together. This is such a beautiful dream, to dream of Bel Air and to not to be scared to change everything there. So there is also love in it, or bring love into this big picture of Hollywood, in which Bel Air is also in Hollywood. And why accept that it is only money and success? Why accept that? Why it can't be these things also, if it's totally necessary, but also to stay with your heart and stay with your truth. It doesn't even go only with the heart. It also goes into your truth, your true being, your authenticity, your soul. So keep on shining. Keep the shining light out. Resurrect out of there. Watch my slow resurrection, I think. And there's also this kind of brings it also to the point where it's wild. So there's also a question. There's also there's just this deep desire of a really true place in which you can go without giving away anything of you and keep your full shining on. Beautiful. I hope you can follow me. It is another song which does not live on words and explanations and logical things. It's another song which takes you to a place in which you need to feel it and to find these very fine differences between reality, dream, and where can you weave them together as Lana does it for us in her songs. This is what I get. And this is just beautiful. And it's another reminder for me in another way but another reminder for me to keep my dreams alive. It's beautiful to have dreams. It's beautiful. It is giving me hope. It is giving me hope and a light heart, and it gives me motivation for to be here and live this life. Born to die. It is the space between birth and death, and it is the space to go in there and really, really live it in real, and also keep your dreams alive, because otherwise things might not develop. I hope you feel me. I think you feel, I know you feel me. You know Lana, I know Lana, and she knows life. I feel it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Lana, for another great, great journey. Thank you. Whew. And we are coming to the last song, and I wished this goes on, but actually I am not that worried about that this album comes to, for me to react on, to an end, because there are some more albums waiting, and I almost can't wait to do them too. So it's okay, but still I enjoyed so much this ride now until here with Lana, and a burning desire. What an end to an album called Paradise. I love it. It is kind of like, how do you call that in English? It is kind of like get the most out of something possible. Get true deep life with all there is in it, and even also with all the dreams there are. And I think since Lana has this amazing talent, or this ability, this power, this superpower to connect to dreams and connect to reality at the same time. This is so cool, because only to be in reality and have no dreams, this is not really amazing, but only to live in the dreams and not also in reality is also kind of not really the right stuff. And burning desire is, to me, already a promise within this title. And let's go and see what we get, what the gift is from Lana for us, for me, and what is going to happen. Cool. Yeah, the word is at Lana. Burning desire. Is there anything else which makes life worthwhile than to have these really burning desires which really take you over, which really motivate you, which really are actually this deeper engine making you go for what you really want? I mean, it is also a beautiful life energy, desires. Okay. It's now Lana. Let's go what Lana brings. And I found this video here. It is a video to it, so it's not like the standing picture as I had it till now. I really try to. I think that with the copyright and everything, it's much easier, and I get my videos much faster online and released when they come from this one source. This was here not possible. There were some songs I could not find on Lana del Rey's channel, and I don't know why. There's another song I want to do since a long time, so I will now go take it also from another channel. I think it works, I know, but I prefer to have it straight from her channel. I don't know why, but I prefer it like that. But this is now Burning Desire from her channel Lana del Rey, and it is a video with yeah, not just a standing picture. So something for everything, for the eye, the ears, the heart, the soul, the love. Lana del Rey, Burning Desire.
Every Saturday night I get dressed.
Wait. She was breathing there. This is cool. This is so connecting. Again. The movie cinema is open. I'm in there.
Every Saturday night I get dressed up to ride for you, baby. Cruising down the street on Hollywood and Vine for you, baby. I drive fast, wind in my hair. I push it to the limits 'cause I just don't care. You ask me where I've been everywhere. But I don't wanna be
Wind in my hair. This is already. I drive fast and I don't care. This is going to, as I said before, Burning Desire. This is going there where give it to me all. I want it all. I'm ready for it, and I don't care what happens. So go as fast as possible. And of course, it should not be a call to break any laws or rules or whatever, but this feeling in it to cross the limits and don't care about it just because you want it all. And I drive fast, wind in my ear here. Wait, that was the wrong one. I was moving. I'm looking for the lyrics. You ask me where I have been. I have been everywhere. What an answer! What a great answer! There is whatever the question is, where have you been? It can be a controlling question. You don't answer a controlling question. It could be a question just out of curiosity, and then you give a true answer and you say everywhere because I want it all. I'm not limiting myself. These are the ingredients, for me at least, to open up my world, to open up my feelings and follow that and feel the liberation in it, feel the freedom in it, feel that part in it which says, I pay everything for freedom. That's what I like. I'll go back again because I love this. As soon as here we are. Cool. I want to hear that again.
Saturday night I get dressed up to ride for you, baby. Cruising down the street on Hollywood and Vine for you, baby.
Oh, this voice.
I drive fast, wind in my hair. I push it to the limits 'cause I just don't care. You ask me where I've been everywhere. But I don't wanna be nowhere but here. I've got a burning desire for you, baby.
I don't. This is so great. This is so beautiful. These lines. I don't want to be nowhere but here. Yeah, where else? If you really dive into life, if you really take a big chunk of it, like the big part of the cake, then you need to be here. You can't be somewhere, and definitely not lost in some dream. there is this dream energy in here in this song already here and there, but this time this song is underground. When you drive fast, then you start to be awake because you need to be fully here, fully sharp when you drive fast, because things can happen much faster and much harder, and much more terrible than when you just go slow and nice and easy. And this is I want to be here, and all the things she does here is to be here, and this is. Oh gosh, it opens up my heart. It actually makes me want to go out, sit on my bike, and just ride down the street, or some streets I know which are really safe and really. You know what I mean. I'm not going to say it here. You know what I mean. And go back again. I love this song. Oh, and here's that. Yeah, exactly. I go a bit back, and then she comes with the tiger, and this is in which song before? It was the Nevada show, the Nevada Yayo, where she said, "I'll give you a show, tiger," and then we have this other song in which she's in the church, and on the right side of her are tigers. She likes tigers. I love tigers. I think that these are the most beautiful animals in the world. Cool. I like that. Cool. Okay, here we go. And this, yeah, the tigers.
Cause I just don't care. You ask me where I've been everywhere. But I don't wanna be nowhere but here. I've got a burning desire for you, baby. Got a burning desire. I've got a burning desire for you, baby. Got a burning desire. I drive fast into my head. Push it to the limits 'cause I just don't care. I've got a burning desire for you, baby. I've got a burning desire. Every Saturday night I seem to come alive for you, baby. Santa Monica, I'm racing in the lights for you, baby.
I'm sitting in a car. I'm sitting in a fast car. It's Saturday night, and I have this burning desire to meet you. And it could be somebody. It could be some person. It could be also life. Saturday night. It could be life. It could be try myself out. Whatever there is. This burning desire to live on full speed. Take it all. This is beautiful. This is really going in on a place in which I feel myself so strongly, and it is kind of a place I many times I come there and I ask myself, what am I doing here? What is the meaning of life? What does it mean that I am here? What is my job here? And then sometimes I reach exactly that place where I think, one day I'll die. I want to have it all. I want to see it all. I want to have it all. I want to feel all. I want to go from here knowing I had as much as possible there is to experience the true thing. Oh, I wished I could walk down the street with a tiger next to me. Yes, I know tigers don't belong in a city, and they definitely don't belong on a leash, but take the feeling of it, take the metaphor of it. The tiger is such a wild animal and is so dangerous also. And to go with the metaphor, I don't mean it literally to do that, but this feeling of having a tiger with you, and you're kind of actually brothers and sisters with this tiger. Oh my God. Just keep me in a nice and good way in your memories. Just keep me as a nice guy, and if I just freak out like these things, like, oh gosh, what an amazing woman Lana is. I need to go back, and I don't wanna, I wanna hear it again.
Every Saturday night I seem to come alive for you, baby. Santa Monica, I'm racing in the lights for you, baby.
Oh, this voice.
I drive fast, radio blares. Have to touch myself to pretend you're there. Your hands were on.
I have to touch myself to pretend you are there. Do I need to say anything more? This is you could actually, this could be a sad line. Actually, that could be a lonely, something kind of lonely. But to me here, it's not something lost and lonely and all I have is myself, because there's no one else. It is there where the burning desire is so strong that you just can't wait, and the car is still too slow and everything moves still too slow, and so you so you go there and you're so deep in your desires, you're so deep burning for life, that you can touch yourself, you can love yourself, and it feels totally great and good and makes you stronger and bigger, actually. And the more self-love you give yourself, the more worth you give yourself, the more you take yourself serious, the more you get out of life. She knows that. She knows it. Go back again. I'll never finish this song. I keep going back.
I drive fast, radio blares. Have to touch myself to pretend you're there. Your hands were on my hips, your name is on my lips. Over again, like my only prayer. I've got a burning desire for you, baby. I've got a burning desire for you, baby. I drive fast into my hair. I push it to the limits, 'cause I just don't care. I've got a burning desire for you, baby. Driving fast, flash. Everyone knows that I'm trying to get to you, baby. I'm feeling scared, and you know I'm driving fast, flash. Everyone knows that I'm trying to get to you, baby. I'm feeling scared, and you know it. I'm driving fast, flash. Everyone knows that I'm trying to get to you, baby. I'm feeling scared, and you know I'm driving fast, flash. Everyone knows that I'm trying to get to you, baby. I'm feeling scared, and you know it. I've got a burning desire for you, baby. I've got a burning desire for you, baby. I drive fast into my hair. I push it to the limits, 'cause I just don't care. I've got a burning desire for you, baby.
And again, her voice, which melts into the dream, and the dream melts into reality, and this desire becomes this speed, this energy, this lively energy. And it reminds me, at least, of there's a life out there. There's a life just right now in me and around me. And to get that piece, this really good piece of life, once I'm here. Because still, this album is Paradise, but it's also connected to Born to Die. And I start to realize now how deep Lana takes us through these albums into true life, into feeling life, into the meaning of life, into all the desires of love and home and fame and connection and connection and connection, time and time and time again. Even here, this deeper connection to life, and deeper connection to life means also this wildness. And there were these parts in this album also which go really mellow and really slow, actually, and like these quiet waves in the ocean. And then in this song, the waves come up and crash onto the beach, and it's yeah. When you step into these waves, then you need to be here. You can't just walk in there not watching and not looking the waves. You need to be fully aware. And this is exactly how it is with life. And go for it. I can only say that because then it starts to weave again, because I think, and this is also what I feel, what Lana points out, is the deeper you go into life, the closer you come to the heart of life, and the closer you are to the heart of life, the more spiritual it gets, the more you see how big life is, and what an amazing gift life is between your birth and your death. Lana del Rey. The priestess of life. I hope she is okay when I say that. Thank you, Lana. For an amazing trip, an amazing album, and I can't wait to do more. It enriches my life, and it really makes me happy. I have a beautiful, happy feeling in my heart now. Thank you for that. Thank you, everyone who accompanied me through this album. I love you.